Good morning, everybody. I had to find the right button. I turned my microphone on, and then I was just like, what am I doing? It's that kind of morning. All right. First things first. First of all, thank you to Forrest for actually doing my dailies yesterday. He just went in and did some ley lines for me, so my resin wasn't capped since I got on late. I do want to check to see if I put this code in on my main. I know I did it on the second account, but I can't remember if I did it on my main or not. 35 GTH. I didn't. Okay. Ta-da! 60 extra primos. So, before we get too much into anything, just want to give you a little behind the scenes of what I was working on a little bit. Again, feeling under the weather and stuff like that, sleeping a lot. I did manage to get some art done. So this is part of the BRB screen, the new one. I got Lucia all colored. She looks pretty good. I do like the gradient and stuff like that. I think it could be better, but I don't know if what exactly I'm doing wrong with the blur tool in Ibis. Not quite sure, but I'll play around with it. Otherwise, I do like the concept here and seeing it in the same similar shades of blue that she's supposed to have. I really do like it. Kethin will get colored soon, and then all I really need is the moon behind her, going with that motif and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been working on that, and then the other thing I don't remember if I showed it or not. This is the concept sketch for the hype train. I don't know if I'll make it into a animated emote because I think Twitch can actually make it scroll to the side so it looks like he's just driving by. I might do that because I think it's cute. It could be fun. But there's the concept for that. I'm kind of wow, brain. I'm looking forward to actually going over the lines and stuff with this and coloring it because I think it's just adorable. Other than that, I haven't been doing a heck of a lot. Um, but the good news is my tablet has been behaving. Turning it on's been a little bit of a struggle. I know that sounds weird, but for some reason, it's like it might have to do with my case that it's just not reading me pressing the button. But the other thing that I wanted to bring up before we get into Genshin is the live letter is going on right now. It might have ended. And the only thing I wanted to check out, of course, was the 24-man raid because it's actually starting off in Sandoria, which was my home nation. And from the looks of it, it looks the glow up of Sandy is insane. Going from, what was it, 2002 when 11 came out in the US. It looks beautiful. And they showed off like running to the first boss. It's a burning circle. And it's like, okay, cool. And what do you fight in the burning circle? Let's see if I find a good shot of it from the live letter. Yeah. It's Kieran from Sky. So that's interesting. It broke my thread. So yeah, shout out to Noble Chrysalis too. They're the ones that do like the live tweeting and stuff like that of the translation. But the other thing too, like right down below it, it said it was quote unquote new glamour part 1. Okay? And I don't know if these are supposed to be just straight up glamours or if they're actually like the armor pieces from the raid because they didn't show straight these are from the raid. They just say it's new glamours. So you have Shantoto, Lilithset, or the dancer AF1 for females, Preesh, I can't for the life of me figure out who this is, if it is from 11. My memory doth fail me. So it's like, okay, that's cool. And then we get down here. This is from PvP, because you see this again in another set. And then we have the Relic Dancer. So this is AF2, which was my favorite set for Dancer. But as you can see, if you played 11, it's the female cut on the male. Cool if the male can wear the female version. I don't mind that. But males had their own. So hopefully the male flamenco version is actually in the game. Otherwise, fucking lazy, Yoshi P. So I was watching, well, not watching. I was looking at the posts on Blue Sky for that. That's how I've been keeping up with the 14 stuff. But this looks like it is the finale for what Dawn Trail has to offer. And I guess there is a point to having Sphene there this entire time. I'm still not a fan of it. I think it's lazy. I mean, granted, I can't say much about it because, or be too harsh, just because I haven't seen more of the story progress. But it was something that I wasn't appreciative when, like, okay, you defeat the big bad, which was Sphene, and then you go through the next patch, and she's not even dead for an entire patch. She just comes back. And I'm guessing from the basic gist of the trailer is that there might be multiple versions of her. Please tell me she's not. It's not a freaking time loop or something. Oh, how about we change it? That's gonna screw me up. How about we change team so I'm not on forest buttons? And we go do the artifact route, because I did not do that at all yesterday. No, not the mining. There we go. And let me check the time so I know. It's 21, so around 8:30 is when we did this. So again, the 24-man raid has my interest. I don't know if it's enough for me to come back. Like, not right now. Part of me is like going, maybe I'll go back when the third part comes out, so all the raid is there. But I might be cockblocked by the story too. I'm not really sure, because I did say that depending on how the next expansion looked, I would maybe check it out, but I would definitely buy a story skip for Dawn Trail. Just because I was not a fan of it. There was, I did close the window, but there was a glamour piece that looked really cool. Apparently from PvP. That doesn't make me happy. I mean, awesome if you like PvP and all that, but oh, oh. But the update for 14 is coming out the 5th, from what I saw. So I'll hopefully be able to. Oops, Kaya. There we go. I'll hopefully be able to catch some streamers doing the story just so I can see it. As it is, like the previous patch, I completely forgot to go watch somebody do the story. Pretty sure there's some VODs up of some streamers I normally watch do it up on YouTube. So one of these days I should actually remember and go watch it. Like, have it on in the background while I'm doing some art. much going on this morning. Health-wise, I feel okay.
What's the hurry?
I woke up normally at 6, so I don't know if that's worrisome or not. I did have a little bit of problems sleeping. It did get kind of humid at one point, but it wasn't so bad that really warranted like having the air conditioner on.
A little elusive. Merciless. Into the void.
So I went across the street because we live across the street from a 7-Eleven. We didn't really have anything for dinner, so I was like, I'm just gonna run across the street, see if I can find anything. Which, I mean, in terms of being substantial, I think the best I could normally do on average would be like grab a sandwich. Which, you know, the prices for the sandwiches they have, not great, but it's something quick and whatnot. And to my surprise, they actually had some pizza and the mini tacos. So I grabbed some mini tacos and a couple slices of pizza for Forrest and I. And the funny thing is, he's like, "No, I don't really want anything food wise." So, because we both thought there was really going to be nothing, and I can't blame him for that. And I was like, "Well, do you want a drink or something?" He was like, a Gatorade would be good. Just some sports drink." And I said, "Okay." And we were talking about the cucumber flavor of Gatorade, which we hadn't seen in a while. And I just go in there and I look down at the Gatorade flavors because sometimes their store brand stuff isn't in stock. So I was just like, "Oh, what do we have for Gatorade?" Just so I have options. And I
What's the
see
hurry?
this funky-ish yellow-green color. And it was, I can't even say it was yellow-green. It was more green. But I was just like, wait a minute. Is it the cucumber? And it was cucumber lime. So I grabbed that for him. So we were just talking about it. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm glad you had it. I'm glad they had pizza too. So we each had something somewhat substantial for dinner. Tonight we should have some kind of pork dish. Yeah, our 7-Eleven hasn't really been well stocked lately. Like, it's a convenience store, right? Yet you're paying the price for the convenience of being able to go in and just grab something. In our case, it's usually milk. We have a lot of milk in this house. We enjoy milk. But the last few times where it's like, okay, let's go across the street and grab like a half gallon or something like that. They've had none. And when they do have it, it's like skim milk. And we're both like, no, the lowest we'll go is 1%. And side note, the 1% is what I'm supposed to drink if I have any kind of milk to reduce the fat in it. And I'm like, yeah, skim milk is a no bueno. No, that's a no. If you can drink skim milk, more power to you. But yeah, more often than not, that's what's there.
What's the hurry?
And then I don't even know if I brought this up. This is about a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. Forrest on his way home had brought some chocolate milk from the 7-Eleven as a treat for me, 'cause for both of us, but mostly for me. And I was just like, man, this tastes off. Like, it actually tastes off. And it was just past the sell-by date. And my rule of thumb is that, if I usually can start smelling when it goes bad. So, but my rule of thumb is that if it's like a couple days before that, it usually isn't good. That's just been my experience.
And never star goes out.
There we go. So we had that happen. And it's just like, oh, well, maybe your taste buds are bad or something like that. Because it should still been somewhat okay. Like maybe I was coming down with something and like Forrest tried it and he was like, nope, that's sour. So we dumped it and whatnot. And he was like, well, that sucks because, you know, it's like $4 a thing. It sucks. And then not long after that, we had gone in and I decided to take a look at the chocolate milks because they were sitting there and whatever. Not a fluke. These things were well past the sell by date at that point, and I had to go up to the employee on shift at behind the counter. And I was like, "Hey, by the way, you guys are technically selling expired milk, specifically the chocolate milk that I saw." But they're like, "Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. I'll take care of it right away." It's like, how did you not effing notice? Isn't it your job to check the products that are on the shelf? Now, granted, I should be in the habit of checking the dates anyway when I grab milk, but I've gotten more into the habit of doing it at the 7-Eleven. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, I kind of wonder what happened. I should probably look this up. There was a story that went around earlier this year that supposedly 7-Elevens around the US were going to start carrying some like of the Japanese stuff. And I know me and my friend Kim were like super excited about it. But I haven't seen anything about it since, so I'm wondering if it was only for like larger areas or if all 7-Elevens were doing it. Nah. Oop. Uh-oh. Remote play, please.
Showering you with a burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Extinguish.
Everything's good? Me? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Getting over like a summer cold kind of thing. But right now I'm doing all right. Still haven't figured out the whole thing with the ramen though. That was so weird. So for context to that one, I went to make some ramen bowls earlier this week, and they tasted. For me, I tasted sour. My husband tasted plastic. And he was making lunch yesterday, and we still had packets of ramen. So he was like, "I'm gonna give it a taste, give it a test." So before he made anything, we were smelling them, and he's like, "No, this smells like that weird plastic." And I smelled it too. Yep, and indeed did. Only one of them smelled like ramen, like what it's supposed to smell like. He did mention that after making it, it kind of still had that taste, but not as bad as the other ones, like the blatant plasticky sour kind of smell. And we're talking the noodles themselves, not even the flavor packets. And the flavor packets should have been fine. All expiration dates, the closest expiration date from the one of the ones we tossed out was September of this year. So it hasn't gone by. It's close, but it hasn't gone by yet. Did you grab both of them? I don't see it. Why didn't it appear in my list? Alright, well, I'm going to assume I grabbed them. So yeah, just be mindful of whatever ramen you get. We've been buying the Maruchan ramen. That's like been our go-to brand for years. Never had a problem with it until recently. Um, but I had seen some Reddit posts when I looked up, like, why does my ramen do this? Um, that somebody had done it with Top Ramen, and there was another brand, like one of the more expensive brands, that did it too. Um, which leads me to believe that all the noodles are made from the same place. Which, I probably should have considered anyway.
What's the hurry?
In Genshin-related topics, I did watch one video that was on the creative server to showcase NFA. Because I was curious, and they did, of course, the. Oh my God, Kaya, you're stuck, bro. There you go. Because they showcased the Nouvellette team. Now, of course, they showed it with Farina, because normally you don't separate Nuvi and Farina. Just to see how it worked, and I was like, okay, yeah, I can get behind this. And Anefa doesn't seem to be locked to Electrocharge, so she doesn't she's not like Chev or anything like that, where she has to be with Electro and Hydro. So if I wanted, say, Kazuha for VV or something, I could do that, which is good. That would have been my only concern.
Strike a pose. A little move. Fearless. Into the void.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, she's getting vengeance. So, I don't know how to feel about Anefa. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Um, so her gameplay, I could take it or leave it. It looks very basic in terms of how to do Electrocharge, because she would be off. She would be off field. She would be off field. So, it's not a huge deal or anything like that. Character design wise, not a big fan. But we also have the elephant in the room, the fact that there are other characters we saw in the trailer, and their designs have my interest more. And rumor mill right now is that the one I really want, Flynn's, is going to be in the first part of the Resolution of Notcry. Rumor mill. Keep that in mind. It's the rumor mill. So I am wondering if I should go for an EFA, but at the same time, I still would have an entire half patch to get some wishes for Notcry. Plus, we'll have the anniversary come up when Notcry comes out. And then all the exploration that comes with it. So I more than likely will have enough to get Flynn's. Now, the other person, I think her name is Luma? Lauma? Luma? I don't know how to pronounce it. But that was the deer chick that we saw with the mini trailer too at the end of the special program. And I'm like, I want her. She's gorgeous. And she might be in the second phase. Again, all speculation, all rumor mill, but it is something to consider. And we don't even know who the reruns are gonna be. Like, that's the thing that's gonna get me every time. And I understand that it's like, you probably shouldn't get the older characters. They're not gonna be strong enough. You should go for the new meta. Nah, fuck that. Because here's the thing. I do want to pull for the characters I like, whether it be, because of aesthetic or their gameplay seems fun or they were introduced to us already and I really like their characters. Like, in that case, it would be like Skirk.
Showering you with the goose on the loose.
Or,
Off to the free.
what happens a lot. Oh, there we go.
Another star goes out.
I didn't get enough energy. Like, we do get characters like Emily and Escoffier that, to a lesser extent, I would say Chiori too, because Chiori was introduced in the same event that Chev was. Like, we get characters that don't get proper introductions, so you don't really have an attachment to them. Why did I go for Emily? Burning. Because she could go with Arlecchino, so I could give Arlecchino a proper team. Well, a reaction team. Let me put it that way. She wouldn't be stuck with Monopyro. Why did I get Escoffier? Because Escoffier not only was supposed to be for Skirk, I could put her with Arlecchino for Melt. Now, yes, Arlecchino Melt isn't superb or anything like that. She does better with Vape, supposedly. I don't care. I had fun. I had fun with her with that. And I have her C1, same with Sitlali. They were for Nuvolette. Anything for Nuvi, I will do. And that's why I kind of in that position of, okay, here's an Effa. An Effa can work with Nuvi and make a team where I could potentially take out Farina and still have him be a powerhouse. So as I mentioned, something like Kazuha or even Shalonen. So if you guys remember when I was farming this domain down here for Skirk, I never bursted with Farina. So yeah, a little bit of his damage is coming from the fact that it was double Hydro for his HPs.
Add Astra.
But I only shredded with Shalonen and Kazuha, and he was still hitting like, 100k per charge. So as long as I can do something like that, it could be viable not to have Farina. But that would have to be, I need proof in the pudding at that point. I have to test that for myself. 151, the original Pokemon. Okay. And I have 5 condensed. I don't... Okay, I was doing the boss for Inefa. I had to stop and think. I was like, who the heck uses that boss that I have that's not leveled? It was Dahlia. I have 30 and I need 42. Was that right? 6, 14, 26, 46, 42. What the heck was I thinking? Okay. So we can just go and fight the boss. That's fine. That's not Natland. That's the chasm.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Fearless. Into the void.
Looks like we can do 3 of these. Boo. Boo earns. Boo earns, I say.
Time to shine! Showering you with a burst of flavor! A little of this
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
merciless. Another star goes out!
Yeah, no. Not gonna entertain that. And like I said, even if I don't get a Nefa, I can just use these drops on Dahlia.
Let the world come alive! Goose on the loose!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Fearless! Into the void!
All right, one more. Nope. Oh my god. The artifacts are not so good today.
Let my name echo in song! Strike the pinnacle of excellence! On to the free...
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Fearless! And never star goes out!
Oh no! Okay. Well, now I can do one more. I didn't realize I was that low. Okay. Wait, didn't I say I only need... It's 46, right? All right, we'll do it again. One more time.
Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor! A dash of...
This moment will be frozen in time.
Into the void!
Aww. I would have to do it one more time anyway. That sucks. Ew. Not as much as that. Yeesh. Lamps. No, don't you dare start attacking the NPCs. Well, maybe. Bu- 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 bu-
Add Astro... Thank you for
All right. Let me just double check some stuff. I haven't done that in a while. I'll go runs them.
Extra fee for that.
4 days left. We had one more day for this to be unlocked, right? Yeah. So tomorrow I will do this on the main. We're going to be doing this for today on the alt. Because we need them primos. Because goddamn, we're running out of time for Mavica. Alright, I think that's all we need. I do want to check. 4.6 mil, okay. 300 books. Alright, I'll definitely have to do ley lines. So I think after we fight the boss tomorrow once, because I'm only one off, I'll do some ley lines and bounce between the two. And then from the looks of it, from that video I saw, who is Electro that I'm not using? Put it on Dory. Dory will be another mannequin, that's fine. So I shouldn't have too many. I only got 14. Elemental Mastery. It sounds like she's gonna want attack over EM. What do I've got? Okay. That's right. Ching actually has that. So we're gonna just snake that. Do I have another crit rate? No, I have mostly crit damage, but this has high attack in it. Though that has some... Oh, she scales with... If I remember right, she scales with crit rate too. She ascends with it. So she might be able to get away with something like this. Go like this, and then... Oh, actually, did she have electro? No, she had an attack goblet, I think. I can't remember exactly what she had. Might be elemental mastery as well. So let's just see. I'm gonna go attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, okay. Well, we have some actually fairly okay ones. Um, it doesn't look like I have crit rate, crit damage with ER in it, which is okay. Like, that's still good. That's still good. It's about the same piece, Your Honor. Here, we'll do that. And then we'll... It looks like we'll need... Go back to Gilded. Yeah, we have EM here as opposed to attack. I mean, we do have an EM goblet, but I think it was supposed to be attack. Okay, so she would just need a Sans at that point. Because we could give her Electro on set, but I think she wants attack. Because that helps her Lunar Charge or Shield Strength. It's one of the two. Again, I watched this at like 2 a.m. The other thing too, like in that video, he kept saying that he was going to check the other options, but for right now, leaving her with her signature. I don't think I ever saw him use another weapon. So I don't know exactly what I can throw on her that's not her signature. And her signature is a crit damage weapon. So I don't know. Well, we can do this. Gilded Dreams. Not a heck of a lot. Goes. HB. Crappy feather. Sans. Damn it. I mean, all things considered, for like a support, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Alright. I think that's all I can do on here for right now. I'm going to go flip to the second account so we can get started on working on primos, because I think I left off with only 2 after the last poll. So I got my work cut out for me today. So I'll be right back, y'all. And back. Okie dokie. I did start a quest that's out in Chenyu Vale, so I will finish that today. Just get the primos from that.
Add Astra.
Give me the monies. I need the monies. Alright, we'll do that after I do artifact run. We are at, I believe, 45 pity right now for Malvika. Like I said, the only thing I can really hope for outside of an early 5-star is just getting one more copy of Janssen. But if we can't get Malvika in the time frame, because again, like to really push it, I should just sit here and play all freaking day and farm stuff out. But the fact that I've been feeling burnout on this game, basically because of this account, is probably not good for my health. So we ain't doing that.
No need to be so nervous.
And what that means is we would go for the vertical investment, which I would do anyway for Mulan, just to try to make her a little bit better. She's still, like, even if I get Surf's up, I think she'd still be a regret pull for me, but that weapon banner, regardless of the 4 stars, is a win-win if I get an on-banner 5-star. So all good with that. Honestly, I would love to try to get constellations for Chaska. But this is also going to be dependent on what is being rerun and who comes out first in Not Cry. Excluding Inefa, of course, because she's technically our introduction to those characters. So if I can't get a character like Malvika, it would probably be, what I would probably have to do is kind of shift into whatever the quote-unquote meta is for Not Cry. Just to keep the account somewhat powerful so I can do the endgame stuff to a degree. But I also don't want to pull for characters I don't like. I also would like to try to keep this account with different characters. Chaska, did you, like, miss every crit or something? What the heck? The plant just, like, killed the bird. What the hell? So as I said before, supports for both accounts are different because supports are pretty much universal. But for DPSs, I would like to try to keep the characters different. That way I have a different experience as I'm playing and stuff like that. If I choose, like Chaska, for an example, after playing her on this account and stuff like that, I really like her. And I wouldn't mind having her on my main. So that's a little bit different, but yeah. I would like to not have like samesies in all the teams and stuff like that. So like say Flynn's and I'm gonna say her name wrong again. Lauma? Llama? Say they are the first ones that are released, right? And out of the two of them, I really want Flynn's. So on my main, I'll go for Flynn's. I might try for the other girl. But if I get her, oh well. If I don't get her, oh well. I can flip gears and try to do that with this account instead and get her and see how she plays and stuff like that. I think that is a benefit of having two accounts, that you can try something like that. But at the same time, it's along the lines of, do I have not necessarily the pity, but do I have the wishes? Do I have the time to sit there and grind on both accounts to try to get these characters? That's where the struggle is. And I am lagging, so I ran into the enemies. That was cool.
Take me up.
But yeah, Forrest and I were trying to just rack our brains. Like, if I don't get Malvika, would it be smart to go for a Nefa? And it's like, okay, well, what kind of team could I make with a Nefa? And the smart choice is to have Farina in that team. But the problem with Farina is that you need a healer for the fanfare. So it's like, well, who do you use at that point?
Strike a pop.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hard hitting exclusive. Say cheese. Let's run.
Oh, we're going to start that again.
Bullseye.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on to your hats. Ah.
I swear, this game gets so weird when I come over here now. At least he didn't heal himself like that one day. Inazuma. Inazuma. I think Faresa is going to be a vertical investment character as well whenever she reruns. Now, obviously, this is going to depend on who she reruns with. If it's a new character or just a double rerun. I would like to try to get her signature weapon. A stat stick is fine in the long run, or in the short term rather, but I would much rather have her signature. And I think her C1's actually pretty good too, but this account desperately needs 5-star weapons. And I might as well just go for the signatures for the characters that I know I have that are decent. Again, Surf's Up can be used as a stat stick for a little bit for Varesa if I'm not using Mualani. So that would be a good thing. Chaska's bow would be a good thing because First Great Magic can move to Tainari. Seeing as he can utilize part of the passive because he has Nahida. And we can only hope that getting some standard banner 5 stars or something like that off the standard banner itself. I'm not putting that bad juju in the ether up there, Hoyo. That we can actually get something like the Skyward Atlas or the Skyward Blade, Lost Prayer. Because even if I got Lost Prayer for Veresa, that would actually be pretty good. Because if I'm changing her to her set, she's going to need the crit rate. Did I get... I'm going to assume one of the shots from, like, the fire guy hit me. I didn't see anything else hit me. But I swear, if it's on the standard banner, or if I lose to a standard banner weapon and it's the goddamn Amos bow, whenever that happens, I am just ending stream and walking away. So be warned, if we see a gold on the standard banner and I see that stupid bow, that is the end of stream for that day. Because that's just a bad day. Like, I don't know what it is about this account and bows. It started out like as a meme, and now it's just a freaking curse. And I didn't even think it was possible to not only get 3 weapons from the standard banner in a row on the standard banner, but to get the same goddamn thing. And it's not even useful. Not even useful, man. Zoom out, please. There we go. Trying to think. Like, even if... So, if I'm skipping an FO, because I really can't think of what I would do with her on this account. Like, it is possible that she's there for, like, Flynn's or something like that, but... In which case, I would still run into the problem of, well, who do I run as a healer? I don't have to... It doesn't have to be Electro or Hydro. So I could, I guess... You know, you run Charlotte or something like that. But we have the issue of, you know, is that going to screw up the lunar reaction? Could run Baiju and get a little Hyper Bloom action going. That could be interesting. That I could actually test on my main. Although I wonder, for my main, what I'm wondering is how Cyno's going to work with her. What will we have in terms of primos? Because we'll have the maintenance primos, we'll have new exploration. I mean, we'll have a lot to try to get the weapons, at the very least. Now, the only thing that I'm going to keep an eye on is whether the voices got put back in. I say back in like they were there to begin with. But for the two current story quests, because I do want to experience them fully voice acted. So we won't necessarily have those wishes at our disposal. So that also includes, although they'll probably do whatchamacallit, the quick start, right? If they do the quick start for Not Cry, then, or whatever the next story part is, then I'll do it because it should have all the voices at that point. Of course, that's something I would have to play on my main first before I go, yeah, like, oh, this thing with Yelan's not voiced because she wasn't voiced for the Stingy and Onslaught thing. We'll have whatever the summer event, quote unquote, is going to offer. So we should have a good stock for the weapon banner, I think. Like I said, I would like to get Chaska C1 as well, but the weapons are going to take priority. And then, you know, for when Not Cry comes out, you know, whatever I can save up plus, you know, what we're going to have for the quests and whatnot, and exploration. But we'll see. We'll see who gets rerun. I think at that point, who wouldn't have rerun from Natlan at that point? Just Veresa? Alright. Once again, we will use our resin over here. Again, we do want to see if we can get Veresa on her set.
Time to shine.
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Breaking news. Hold that pose. Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye.
Nope. That's actually a really bad Geo Goblet, too.
Let the world come alive.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Truth bomb.
Always gotta make sure Charlotte gets that energy.
Bullseye.
You asshole.
Open fire.
Knock him down. Not too far now.
Take me up. Open fire.
Oh, why is it always defense percent? Why? Unless you want it. If you're building Chiori or Ito,
Let my name
you never get it.
song. Strike.
Tell me what you see.
It's like HP with Nuvolette. I want HP on Nuvi, never get it.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Of course, I say HP and it wills something into existence.
Show
Nothing like getting caught on the torch.
Time to shine.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
So bad.
Let the world come alive.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Smile. Truth bomb. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Boom. Not getting much in the way of the other set, though. I wish I had this on my main. I think Farina. What is Farina's off piece? If it's her sands, we can roll that.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
Game.
You're free now. Not too far now.
I don't know how many times you want me to click that.
Hard hitting it. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
And that was our last one. Defense, of course it is. All right, so we got nothing in the ways of upgrades for Barisa by the looks. Go to our mannequin Dory just to double check. Yeah, we needed a feather and a flower, the two quote unquote easiest things to get. And I've gotten neither. We could use this. It has crit damage on it, but I would prefer both or attack. This has attack and crit damage. So that's something, I guess. But again, she needs the crit rate because she's not going to be on Codex.
Ta-da!
All right, where is Furiri? Is it your sands? That's the off piece. It is. It is indeed. So let's see what we can get. If we can get, what would she want? I'm gonna say she probably would want flat HP here. I mean, either way, we can just roll it to 20, but I do want to see what the last stat is. Oh. Okay. Crit rate. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Okay, it's not necessarily the end of the world to get the flat HP, but it's not exactly what we want to roll into. Are we going to see one in everything? You doing okay? Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, even. Show me potato crit damage. Nope, flat HP. So yeah, I don't think that's as... Yeah, she would lose way too much ER. She'd gain crit rate, but... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go down below that. It was close. It was close. All right, let's go into here. Let's just get the primos out of here. Why don't you let me see my bullets beforehand? What? Okay, can I retry that? That was just what? Did I misinterpret the symbol? Probably. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Oi. That is obnoxious. Not as obnoxious as that. That's thanks. Oh, I ran out. That's nice. Look at that. I have nothing left. What? Where were you firing? Yeah, whatever. I ran out. Whatever. Got the primos. Who cares? 10 on Shinobu. I don't know. Who do we need? Who do we need? That's the map. Okay, I don't even know how to get that one. Alright, 7, 10, 10, 10. Lots of friendships. Alright, Lisa, Barbara, Amber, Yoonjin, Goro, Noelle, Farazan. Oh, Yao-Yao. Yao-Yao's 8, so let's put in Yao-Yao. That way we can start moving people around in the teapot, too. Because Yao-Yao's been there for a while.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Alright, what was Cookies? Oh, Cookies is kind of pretty. Let's use Cookies for a bit.
Time itself is a science.
Finger next.
Alright. Let's double check. Nope, nope, nope. No, I was gonna say, if that was attack percent, I would consider it, but it's not. No. Energy recharge, no, no crit. Defense, because of course. ER with just crit rate and 3 flats. Yuck. Ew. Defense, because of course it is. Yippee! I hate you, game.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Alright, that was the strong books of the day. 4.3 mil. We're at 142 primo gems. You know what? Let's go to the teapot. I don't remember when the last time I was in the teapot was before we go to Vale.
This realm.
Okay, let's take out Kooky. There might be another character I'm missing. Where is Kooky? She should be inside, I think. There's Aoife, there's Yao Yao. You've been there a while too. Oh, that's Sayu. I have an empty room. I think I know why I have an empty room. That's like something I was like rearranging stuff in. It's for like, you know, the sets that people need. Oh, there's Shinobu. Okay.
What are you up to? For once, I have the day off. I'm gonna make the most of it.
Oh, I've never spoken to her.
It's pretty nice. Thanks for the invite. I just did a few laps of the place. The general layout's really quite interesting. Did you study landscape design?
Gonna take a sip of my coffee. I completely forgot I read for the Traveler. Let's see. Nah, I just went with my gut.
Ah, so you're one of those naturally gifted types. A self-taught prodigy. This has piqued my interest, though. I wonder if I should study for a qualification in landscape design.
Why not? Go for it. Although, aren't you a lawyer?
Wow, I like the enthusiasm. Thanks for the support. I guess I'll give it a shot then. But could you possibly let me borrow this site before the exam for me to practice on? In return, let's see. I'll cover all your roasted lavender melon costs leading up to the exam. What do you think?
I have a question. Can't I just get lavender melons off the trees and just roast them myself? Isn't that technically for free? Unless you're talking about like a specialty lavender melon,
What are
in
you
which
up
case
to?
I'm intrigued.
For once, I have the day. Sure, I'm not exactly busy right now. If you've got any questions, ask away.
What is it that you don't like about shrine maidens?
I think you may have misunderstood me. I have nothing against any shrine maiden. It's not even that I detest the profession. Believe me, I know every job comes with its challenges. The simple fact is that being a shrine maiden is just not for me. The reasons are complicated. Let me think how to explain it.
Is it to do with your family?
You're gonna think this sounds childish, but yes, you're right. Sometimes I just can't stand my family. I know they only wanted the best for me, but trying to achieve that by planning out every aspect of my life just made everything unbearable. They always treated me like I was a child. Felt like they had to constantly nag me to make sure I didn't slip up. Every time I received a letter of complaint saying that I wasn't warm and friendly enough, they would be on my case about it for days. I just don't like to smile, that's all. Doesn't mean I have any animosity towards anyone.
That's understandable.
In a nutshell, I prefer to work jobs where the metrics are clear and where I can see the actual results of my efforts.
You know, that actually explains a little bit, and maybe I'm reading too much into it, but her character design, that mask, if she doesn't like smiling, but she feels that it's a turnoff because of the nagging her parents did, that actually makes sense why she covers her face.
Jobs like that come naturally to me, and they give me a chance to show my family that my choices aren't worse than theirs just because they're different. But the most important thing is that I no longer have to force myself to do something I don't want to do. I can live a pretty free life. What are you up to? For one... Actually, there's something I'd like your help with, and it has to be you. I'm working on a migrant housing scheme. I know the different policies for migrant workers purchasing real estate in the different nations, but I don't know much about the local cultures. What kind of things do people living in different areas need to be aware of? What are the local gangs? Who are the local power players? You've been to a lot of places. Could you give me some pointers?
Hold on, are you planning the Arataki Gang's escape?
What? No. This has nothing to do with the Arataki gang. I'm just helping a client with their migration prospectus. And I'm gonna take the opportunity to go traveling for a few days. I'm working on something else for the other guys. The Arataki gang's comprehensive guide to surviving and thriving. It's progressing nicely. You know what those numbskulls are like. They aren't mean-spirited, but they do cause no end of trouble. I can't be around them all the time. In the long term, something's gotta change.
You're going to leave the gang, are you?
Of course not. At least not for now. As the de facto manager, I still can't say I've turned the gang into something I'm proud of. And I'm not gonna quit halfway. Who knows what the future holds, though? If it really gets to the point where we end up parting ways, well, sometimes that's just how life goes. Everyone who's trying to make their life work deserves to be happy, regardless of what direction they've chosen. Same goes for the Arataki gang and I as for you and me. No matter where the future takes us, whether we stay together or part ways, we'll always have each other's support, won't we?
Cat, get off the desk! Seriously, I didn't know you could get up there.
What are you up to? For once,
I was trying to see if I could sit in the chair. Good night, Shinobu.
Any plans when you're a freelancer like me?
No, that's not how you do that. There we go. Take out Shinobu. Companion. Is there anybody else that is max that I didn't take out? No, okay. Who we want? I don't think it really is gonna matter. I don't think I have everybody on my mains. So no surprises. Hello, Sucrose. You can look at the window. I don't have anything set up for Sucrose. Okay.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly. Oh, please don't worry about me.
Cat? Cat. What are you doing, Cat? To be a cat floating in air and inching slowly towards the floor. What the heck is going on?
As long as there's a dedicated laboratory, I am more than satisfied. Your home far exceeds my needs.
If there's equipment you need, just say the word.
Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you.
Actually, I wonder if I have the stuff for the little laboratory thing.
But I greatly appreciate your kindness. It means a lot.
Okay, the cat is back on the floor. We don't have to worry anymore. Let me go to that empty room. This should be the empty room. No, it's not this one. Well, that one's Eula's. That one's also Eula. Okay, we have this one set out. Who do we have? Zhangling? Really? I didn't have this out for Zhangling and Mika? Okay. So we could put in Baiju, Mika, and Zhangling and get some primos that way. Okay, these must be all the ones I have. Seriously? Okay. Alright, we are going to just rearrange the kitchen for a sec. This should be the kitchen right here, actually. Nope, I'm mistaken. Hello, Sayu. This cat does not know how to... He's trying so hard. There you go, kitty. Do you want to go in? Do you want to go get some food? Yep, that's a true cat behavior right there. Okay, so we have this. I am going to... Let's take out Chongyun. That is the saving button. There we go. Companion. And we're just going to do this right in this room. So it was going down the line. Who will we hit first? It's Baiju. So we're just going to set Baiju here.
This kitchen looks like a convenient place for not only cooking, but also making decoctions. Thank you for inviting me here. This small stove will do nicely, and I already have all the other equipment with me. It's a great relief knowing I won't have to keep my patients waiting. Thank you.
I'll take 20 primos. Thank you. And then Mika.
What a spacious kitchen! With all this equipment, we could provide enough marching rations for an entire company.
I mean, it is spacious. It's not a great kitchen, though.
Being here reminds me of the gatherings I had with my teammates. Although I can't drink with everyone, I'm happy just to be part of the conversation.
I mean, that's sweet and all, but no offense, Mika. They probably need a little alcohol to hear you speak. With all your, actually kind of facts. Alright, and Zhang Ling was the last one, right? I'll double check after, but I believe Zhang Ling was the last one. Where are you, Giga? There she is.
Chefs can't be picky about location. No matter what kitchen appliances there are, I'll be back to cooking like I normally do after a few practice rounds. And of course, you can't skimp on ingredients. Only the freshest will do. There isn't too much stocked here. I'll whip up some food for us, so could you go and help me buy some ingredients?
Alright. So I believe that was everything that was inside that I had, Alright, so let's put back in Shonger's. Personal space. There you go. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start using the currency to at the very least start getting like indoor sets and stuff. So we're gonna just double check indoor sets. We need to do this and then oh, Dahlia uses that one. Unfortunately, I don't have Dahlia on this account, but I do have everybody but Mona and Dahlia, so that's good. Let's get that underway at the very least. Oh, God. Wait, okay. I know I have some of this. Because that couch should be in the main room. I prefer to make another one because I don't really want to dismantle the set, but could do something like that. Barbara, Eula, and Noelle. We can easily do this one. We're gonna deal with, what's her face? Okay, yeah, Mona, Zhao, and Tartaglia. I do not have. Okay, Toma and Kazuha. So I could do something like this. And then we'll check the outdoor as well. What time is it? Oh wow, I just noticed that the live letter is still going. I will double check Blue Sky in a little bit just to see what they've been talking about. All right, we got this. Got this. I am going to do this. We are going to need all the help we can get. Alright, give me a... Create furnishing. I thought you told me it was queued. Oh, there we go. And then we're going to obtain all. I'm going to go double check. So that UI is almost perfect. I wish it would have been in the queue itself and not potentially in the queue and having me have to talk to Tubby to put it in the queue. So yeah, let's see. Here we go. All right, so we have to put in official Lisa, Jean, and Eula. I do like this set. All right, let's make this easier on myself. Let's go. I'm gonna take out Chongers again. All right. Now here's hoping nobody gets caught on anything. Blah 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 blah. Lisa. Can I just stick you over here?
You have good taste in literature. Large bookshelves and a fireplace? This would be a most comfy place to put my feet up. I must reward you well for making this place so cozy.
No, you don't need to do that, Lisa. It's all okay. Let's see. Lisa. Believe it was Barbara, right? No, she's just standing there. Well, I have to wait. I could have sworn I said Barbara. Fischl. It was Fischl. Eula was one of them. So let's set Eula down here. They all like looking at this couch.
This study, it brings back some memories. As a child, I tried all sorts of ways to avoid books that taught aristocratic etiquette. But to no avail. I had no choice but to memorize them all. Forget it. It's all in the past now. I shouldn't get myself down. I must look ahead to my new life.
All right, there's fish. The Prinzessin der Throne.
Most endearing. Who would have thought that one might find such a study outside the treasure trove of the Magus, custodian of books? It is worthy of one's extended stay, and may invoke 7 blessings of the Prinzessin out of 10.
Translation Oz, please.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that most of the literature in this study is of interest to her.
Nope. We actually got an achievement for some dialogue. That's cool. The Prinzessin der Throne. Okay, wait. Can I just like invite somebody here, or is it gonna just tell me? Nope. Alright, we just need Jean out of the characters I've got. There she is.
I never thought that such a perfect study could exist outside the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. I would certainly feel at ease here, whether it be while reading or working. Thank you, Honorary Knight. I am very satisfied.
All right. Let's take out Jean. And we'll go check the outdoor furnishings. Well, actually, I said I had another thing that I could do, right? So let's put that in the queue. We'll just gotta wait for a second. This? Yeah. Alright, let's... go talk to Tubby.
This realm,
Hmm. Okay, so we can't do it quite yet. Yeah, I should have been actually getting that the entire time. That was unfortunate. All right, let's check what we got for outdoor stuff. Okay, we got another achievement. That's cool. All right, what we got? I'm only missing D-Luke for that one. Did that one. Okay. Okay, this is one of the ones we could do because it's Sayu and Goro. And that's all I have. That's all the sets I have? Wow. Okay. So, what we need to start doing, just making sure I have the characters. If it's catered to a character I don't have, obviously I won't buy it. But, yeah, we gotta start doing... So let's see. This one is Xingqiu, Zhongli, Ningguang, Yunjin, Baizhu, and Lanyan. We have all but Zhongli. So grab that. Hutao, Yanfei. We have Yanfei. Keqing, we don't have. Changyun, we have. And Gaming, we have. So we can do that one. Klee, Sucrose, Albedo, and Lisa. So we have Sucrose and Lisa. I almost said Klee. I wish we had Klee. Cloud Retainer, Ganyu. Okay, we have Beidou, Zhanglang, Gaming, and Jinyan. So we do have this here. Let's see. Ningguang, yep. Keqing, Yanfei, Xingqiu, Zhongli, Yunjin, Shenhe, and Lanyan. Got some good lineups here. Jinyan, Zhao, Hutao, Qiji, Yao Yao, and Xinyan. Yeah. Shanyun. Shanyun. So that's the thing. I keep reading Xinyan and Shanyun the same way, and there's an A there. That's a good one. That's a good one. Amber, sucrose, and Beto. So we can do this one too. Let's see. Benny, Chi-Chi, Chung-Yoon, Fischl, Albedo, Ale, and Mika. Awesome. Of course, obviously, we'll have to buy some stuff going forward, but we'll just worry about the sets right now. All right, so here's some more sets. Companions. Yuemiya, got Goro, Yamiko, Heizo. I believe we got Heizo. Chiori and Mizuki. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Like I said, I think we have Heizo. Otherwise, that would just be for Goro. This one we can grab. We do have Kujo Sara, I believe. We'll double check. I don't remember. But if we do, we can just grab that one because it's only for her. Sayu we have, Kokomi, and Heizo. All right, let's back out. Do I have Heizo?
If you ever have any...
I don't remember. No, I actually don't have Heizo. All right, so I'm going to skip the one for Goro. Do I have Sara? This account is Sara-less because I didn't pull on Raiden. Yeah, I didn't pull on Kanich, so I didn't pull on that Raiden either. And then it was Kanich and Raiden again. So I missed out on Sara, and I haven't gotten a Wayward Sara? Wow. That's unheard of. Wow. All right, don't worry about those then until I can actually get those. All right, so this should be moving into the Sumeru stuff. Tainari and Kole, we do have them. Dory and Nilu, we do have Dory, and there's only 2 of them, so we will grab that. Alhaitham, Dea, and Sethos. We have Sethos and Dea. Saino, Faruzan, Alhaitham, and Skirk. There is a set for Skirk? I'll have to check that on my main. We'll hold on this one because it's only Faruzan that needs it. So we'll go here. Nahida and Layla, we do have both of them. Candace, we have. Dory, Faruzan, and Sethos, we have all 3. That's profitable for us. Kole and Sino, only 2 of them, but we do have Kole. Nilu and Kave. I don't think I got Kave. Wanderer. Oops. Candace and Layla. Oh, we got room for one more. And it's just Dea only. So we'll do that. Can't do anything about the sets right now because I don't have the furnishing for them. But we gotta start making plans.
If you ever have it...
And unfortunately, I have nothing set out. Are you serious? I don't have the... I thought I could have sworn I had that up here. Oh, I might be thinking of my main, actually. This was the original layout I had on my main, too. And then I flipped it to the Fontaine one. So this just has random houses on it. Yeah. So it was like on this part when I had set it up on my main. I see the stage. Did I actually do it here? No, I didn't. So it was like on this part or the one above. I had the street park stuff set up, and you can see I have parts of it here. So, all good. Those all situated. I can put those in my thing, but I'm not going to worry about it right now because I already got the achievements for the music, I believe.
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Are you? Kind of stalkery. Alright, Leeway. We want to go back to Genu Vale. Well, that was a weird delay. No, okay. Yeah, we're at 46. Oh boy.
There's always some fool trying to mess with me.
Oh, I see a more bucket. Crate, bucket, I don't know. Is anything actually close by? No. But here's a question: where's this thing? Oh. Why are you just laying there? What am I doing? That did not show me anywhere what I was doing. Oh, okay, smash the rock piles. Where are the rock piles? See one. We'll redo it. It's fine. Where's the third one? Okay, smash the rock piles. There was one up here. Well, he's telling me more stuff that I'm not paying attention to. Have a nice day, Mr. Statue.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Strike a pose.
Okay. Up the hill. Oh, there it is. Didn't need to turn around. Uh, 17 to 18. What time is it? All right, last one. Okay. The thing that they're going to introduce, that time skip thing, it will be very handy. I just wish it was an actual skip button.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Alright, easy enough quest. God dang it. Coffee.
This group of fools.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we did get some achievements too, so let's grab these. Obtain a limited edition or Oh, so we just got that one. I mean, we're getting stuff in the teapot. Yeah, here we go. 300 furnishings. Oh, I don't have that? Really? I thought I did. Alright, what are we doing? 600 furnishings. We still need 300 more. My territory. Place 300 furnishings in a single terrain. Oh, that might be easy to do. Just finding a random spot and throwing stuff in. We only need 9 more. And then gifts all around for your companion. So we finished the conversation part out. All right, 47. Dang it. All right. Let's put on the compass. Alright, we are looking at 93, 74, 81. I know we got some quests active for Chenyu Vale. We got some puzzles I couldn't figure out too. So I don't know how much more of Chenyu Vale I can exhaust at this point, and then just go into like bygone era. We'll see. Oh, there's a quest right over here, so let's go grab this. I'm pretty sure I did this. Okay, so this is the one with the Guha clan. I'm going to take a quick BRB to use the restroom. So yeah, I will be right back and we will continue onward. back. I grabbed a little bit of a drink so I can stay hydrated. Alright, I didn't target that, so... Netlam, Unstat. Don't think that's the one we need. Genuine Vale, Upper Vale. Alright, let's do this. Genuine Vale. Oh, it's the thing with the Sumpter Beast. So this is the another quest, but whatever. Really, Pepper, go! Click, click, click. Feed the Sumpter Beast, yum yum yum. Awesome, awesome. Easy peasy. Nothing nearby, that's good. Back to the quest log. Okay, that's the capturing butterfly quest, which is really annoying, but this is the quest I was looking for with the Wuha clan. Oh, we got something this way. All right. I'm assuming this is below me. And I'm sliding. There it is. Oh my god. Game. Why? Hello, random NPC. Oh, the squirrels.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
He was just rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes.
At least he thinks about it. Okay, I'm assuming it's this in here that has the chest. So, let's go over here. Not gonna lie, zoomed out, I thought that was a squirrel. A giant ass squirrel. Sorry, old man. God damn it, Auroron. Oh my good god. Why did they do that? Why did they add the diving animation like anytime you're like near something? Yeah, it was because it's slippery. Absolutely. Oh, Mora. Why? All you have to do is just let me hit it while I'm on top of it. But no! Where am I going? Why? 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 Game. Ugh. Glad I'm taking a break in a half an hour to eat my food in Auto Star Rail where I don't have to think. Be all the dummies dressed in red. Oh, you bitch! How'd that happen? The arc went off. I don't really think it matters, but it's still annoying.
Let's ride.
Oh, maybe the chest was on the outside. Oh, Geo Sizzle. Give me the Geo Sigil. Thank you. Anything else? No, it doesn't look it. Why does he walk so funny? Hello, squirrel. I don't know how I got up here, but alright. Follow Paimon's lead. Oh no. And face through the wall. That's a lot of salt. I don't want to know why it's glowing purple. What did Paimon do? I think you poisoned him. Okay, got the key.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I think we have to read any of these. Yeah, they just stay there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hey, that just showed the activate, right? That was it? It flashed twice.
Take me up!
No, you're still not gonna let me. What am I missing? Pretty sure I hit that already. I jumped, but alright.
Let's ride.
Can I not grab this? No? Oh my god. The diving is so annoying. Aurora, are you done climbing on everything? Okay, I did read this when I came in. Quote unquote read. I think that's everything I can click on, right? We read that. Anything else? Yeah, okay, what is Paimon saying? If there's something else we should try, yes. There's plenty we should try, Paimon. I just don't know how. Because this room doesn't really show you anything. Oh wait, do I need to hit them with the exact element? No. Because like this here, we saw something over here that looked like that. So are we going by the thing in the middle? Because in which case, this would be Electro, right? I am so confused. And I know I did this on my main. Let's see. Let's just Google it.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
How to find the secrets in the archive. After reading the whole of notes, proceed to use the mechanism at the middle of the archive, then use elemental sight to see the scroll. Yeah, I can see the colors. At first you'll notice the purple shelf is empty, and that the orange shelf beside it has a purple scroll inside. Face the purple scroll and use the adeptal energy to get it, then place the purple scroll inside of it. It's not letting me do that though, right? Yeah, I can't do that yet. So there's something I haven't read. Even though I went all the way around and clicked on everything. So let's go back to the entrance. So it could have been just something I missed. Frog. Alright, is there something around here that I can click on that I haven't hit? Doesn't look it. Okay, nothing. Excellent. Alright, so this opened the door. We came down here. So there was just this. So it looks like I was supposed to just be following that. So you can see it's right there. Alright, talks about rain cutter. Okay. Anything else over here to read? There's this here. And, oh, wait. Okay, that might have been it. Yep. These just... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it was the stack of things that I missed behind the spider when I got the chest. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Grab my money.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Fish. Teddy point. Let me take a sip of my drink. My ice has already melted. Oops, missed it. Ah.
Take me up! Bowser! Open fire! Shower me with praise!
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Truth bomb! Say cheese! Let's fly! Open fire! Bowser!
Nothing like doing like 14 mechanics on my Genshin Impacts.
How brilliant!
Tell me what you see.
Let the world come alive! Hold that pose! Breaking new! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Take that Lux chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
That's not Karina. Okay. Okay, where's another one of those? Across the way.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Anything else in here-ish? Sort of. But I think that's the one that was supposed to be outside, right? Oh, no, it is inside. Where you be? How did I miss that? Must be on more up. Alright, let's continue with the quest and maybe it'll unlock itself. more, chicken recipe. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this was labeled inside. Well, apparently that's as high as I can go. Was that it? Ah, yes, the only other dark iron sword in this game. Only two ever. Okay, nothing else here. So I guess that's it for this spot. Let me go back out here. That might have been the one that they was showing me out here. Yep. Alright, well. Janssen. Free wish. Dang it. That's very unfortunate. He's like just chilling. What you doing? He's nodding at something. Hello?
Time to say hello. He's free.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting Open fire!
Alright, that's my 11 o'clock alarm. So let me just take a little peek around the area. Not that this matters. I have 3 out of 5. Oh, in a recipe. Let's use the recipe. I'm pretty sure there's not much else I can do. I think it's literally just a couple puzzles. That's just gonna be a chunk of the exploration that I haven't done, that I haven't figured out, but pretty sure that's like all the quests outside of the butterfly one. Hell, I can't. Okay, there's another quest over here. What's this quest? Let's go grab this, and then I'll get ready to make some lunch, do some Star Rail. Hi, question mark, kid. look for clues. Alright, I just want to put myself in the spot for the quest. How far is that? That's not bad. I could teleport, but I'm already running. Wait, is that Mora? I think that's Mora. It's his Mora. Oh, and a puzzle. Alright. I'm going to set up Star Rail. I'm then going to go find some food. And then, yeah, we'll continue onward. Let's grab the achievement here. Our 5 primos here. We gotta make everything count. We're at, like, what, 38? Yeah. Yeah. This is going swimmingly. Alright, AFK for a bit, y'all. myself a small bowl of soup. Just keep it light for right now, since I've been not feeling too terribly hungry, but I know I need to eat. All the monies. Claim. I don't think there's any new codes for Star Rail that I've seen. I didn't want that. Alright, we got... So I gotta do this, but that's like long term, really. Well, it's saying, like, oh, the limited time rewards. Okay, so I need to do that sometime in the next couple weeks. I gotta do the Trails of Exposition. I did this already. I got the stuff I care about in it. That event is so... I'm not into that kind of... those games, so... Alright, so we got... Seriously. Who's the 4 stars? Okay. Kenya, Lynx, and Luca. I don't have Luca. Alright, start trial. We will get our Jade from this. Interesting.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Sam in position.
Oops, I lost my door. There we go.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Target attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered.
Set the seas ablaze!
Share good fortunes.
Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yay, Firefly. Oh, wow.
Please light a way for there's strength in number.
A day of peaceful repose.
I taste malice in the air.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Blade of moonlight.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
It's
Have some sunshine. Riding the
Is this
west
really a
wind.
Jingli Yu
Away we
showcase?
go! So make them wait.
In lunar flame.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Try harder.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me.
Well, I could make that team. Who did they give to Blade?
Please light our way forward. There's strength in number.
Harmony. Not Harmony.
We need a strategy.
Remnants. Remembrance. Remnants. Wow. I can speaks.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
We can do it!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Me.
we can do anything.
Go, go,
The fight is set. A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Me. So make them wait.
A veil to send you. Too little.
Dispel the gloom.
That was quite the
Restore
gas.
skies. Go, go,
We can do anything.
go! Me.
Savor it for me.
That was a better showcasing for Blade than Jingli Yu. Jingli Yu was like all the sports. Alright. Alright, so Firefly is fire. I kinda dig destruction. I ain't gonna lie. So let me actually see. Is it R2? It still shows Blade in here. So how would I know if I lost if I was pulling for Blade? I kinda do want to go for Firefly and Jingli Yu. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda do. Alright, let's do some dailies first before I decide to do that or not. Thank you. Alright, we're I think we're gonna try to get one for Finon right now. Since we did get the defense one that has crit damage on it. Might as well try to get the physical for Finon that has some crit. Or at least a little bit better stats than what he's got. Or let's take a look. Let's take a look what I've got. Because I know I got to finish out traces for a couple characters, but there's also a part of me that wants to start building Blade. And he would need his light cone leveled. He would need, you know, his traces. And he needs... Does he still want, like, his set? Yeah, that HP set? I would almost... I'm just curious. I would almost put him on this with Mighties. Increases crit rate, increase damage dealt with skill. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to do that and not have to go through the thing of getting his set, but at the same time, I don't really have anything to throw on him. Ah, he wants HP over speed. Yeah, that was a thing. Let me just take a couple bites of my soup. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna check Blade's build. HSR Blade. And just see if anybody's, like, updated the build since they did the change. Because you should act a little bit more like Mighty. Let's see. I mean, he could share the 5-star weapon with Finon if necessary, because I have that leveled. Secret Vow. Do I have Secret Vow? I don't know if I do. Yeah, we can make the Blade hyper carry, and they actually have him as the sub DPS for Casterus as well, which is kind of why I want to level him, and it's just so that I can break shields if it has wind on it a little bit faster than using Mighty when there's no imaginary. Bone collars. What is bone collars? I don't think I have any of that. Oh, it's this one. It's the one that Mighty's on. Okay. The one that Mighty and Tribby are on. Do I actually have, like, a wind one? I have HB. Imaginary. Ice and Ice. Boo! Okay, I have none of that set for him, but HP percent, we can check to see if I have any HPs. We know Mighty does. Oh! Oh, well, hello there. We have another one here with crit rate, crit damage on it. Yeah, part of me wants to start leveling Blade. So we could do, yeah. And then there's the other set. But nothing's actually saying about using the set that Mighty's on and just using the HP set. What is this set? Increases max HP when the wearer is hit or has their HP consumed by an ally. Their crit rate increases. Oh. Huh. Okay. As opposed to the set that Mighty's using, increases crit rate just outright. Increases damage dealt by skill and ultimate by 20% after using ultimate. Additionally increases the damage dealt by the skill by 25%. Okay. So yeah, maybe we do go for the other set. And this was his other, this is the one that's recommended in-game for him. But it seems that a lot of other people on Gamer 8 have been using the one that Mighty is using. This one's actually listed as third best for him. So we could do a couple runs of this and try to get a HP orb here. Or not what HP, wind. So we can do stuff like that. Oh, I wanted to see, what was it called? What's the ninja one? Is that it? Yeah, Secret Vow. Secret Vow was like the second one on the list for his Lycones. Let me go back up. Yeah, Secret Vow, and then the ninja. But I have R5 of the ninja, so I might still use that one, but let's... I clicked on Secret Vow like I wasn't just looking at it on my game screen. Increases damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. The wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies whose current HP percentage is equal to or higher than the wearer's current HP percentage. Okay. I can see why that's actually good for him. Increases the wearer's max HP 24% when losing or restoring the damage. I think I would rather use this one. That's fine. Alright, I will start thinking about Blade a little bit, but I think. Let's go back up. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Finon. You just need one of those things. You're fine. Sunday is just about done. What was it? That Tribby? Hyacinth and Tribby needed that stuff, and so did Casterus. Hang on. Casterus just needs her ulti. I think we're gonna do Tribby. I think we'll finish off Tribby. Okay, let's get some of this underway. Yeah, screw it. We'll go hypercarry. Screw it.
I promise you won't be bored.
Be quiet, Sparkle.
I choose you. We can do anything. A future will come. Torment and doubt, farewell.
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't move.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Brand it with strife. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife! All stars burn to ash!
We can do it! Torment and doubt, farewell!
A future will come!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Feeling spiffy?
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Brand it with strife. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony! Hail the new dawn!
Soup was pretty good. Probably not gonna be very filling, but it's good.
I choose you. We can do anything. A future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Feeling spiffy?
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. So without substance. You sun, tear the sky.
I will say though, I am now very warm for eating the soup.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
me see what I can put onto Tribby, and then we'll go from there. Alright, we can max our skill. Awesome. Yeah, so that became insufficient for him as well, except for that. And then Castrus just needed her ulti, right? Yeah. Oh, I would need her boss too. So never mind. Yeah. Do this twice, why not? Little something different.
I promise you won't be bored with it.
I choose you. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come.
Grasp of nature, Reaper!
Feeling spiffy?
We can do anything
Serenity is before me.
for tomorrow.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
God damn it, Sparkle.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
To be reborn.
We can do it. Serenity is before me.
A future will come.
Minds and mastery of immortality.
Uh-oh, Sunday.
We can do anything.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
To be reborn.
Ugh. Ooh, more wishes. Seriously, I do not know what to choose from this, especially since they made the new ones. During combat, increases all allies' break damage. Do we just embrace destruction? Just grab this one? Yeah, let's get the one with little mighty on it. Worst that happens is that it just sits in my inventory like everything else.
I will walk to the end with all your will.
Where are you, Blady? There you are.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
All right. Got him 60, so that's not too bad. What's that? Gamba? $26. We're at 26. I'm trying to think. Why not? Why not? Go, Firefly, go. Nope. Links. Okay. I forgot I had E6 links already. Alright, so that just put more into the dust, right? 64 more warps and I can get the light cone for Archer. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but we'll see. Did I stop right after I got Trippy? Okay. So we are at 9. So yeah, I did. Okay. Let me just check here. Like I said, I'm saving. I want to save for a light cone, but if I do the battle pass next month, I should just be able to pick up Baronia's light cone. Or Locha's if I decide to do that. So I have a temple here? 14, yeah. Okay. And we still have 19 days for this stuff, which I might do. We'll see. We'll see. Because, like, I wouldn't mind Firefly. I wouldn't mind Jing Liu, because they do kind of fill that void of, you know, feeding Castris, doing the stuff that I want to do with, like, Mighty and all that stuff. It allows me to do that. But at the same time, I believe one of the next characters should be a support for Finon, so I'm gonna have to wait and see. The special program should be next week, which, by the way, unlike the Genshin one, I'm going to watch that on my own and then come on stream. So I will be probably about an hour-ish late, depending on what time it starts. And it's just because of the way that they do the special programs for Star Rail. They get a lot more spoilery in terms of, you know, the previous parts of the story that have come out. So if I spoil myself, that's different. I don't want to spoil you guys. But I hopefully will be able to go through the story before that. Okay.
No matter the cost.
I love how, like, Sunday and Ah. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. It's been so long since I've actually had to do that and go to the Astral Express this way. That should actually heal them. But I guess it's back to Genshin. So I'll be right back. And then we get back to the grind. Alright, fix this. I actually remember to say Genshin, unlike yesterday when I was on very briefly. Excuse me. subtract this, we were at what, 38? Oh, I'm lagging. Hang on. Okay, good, Genshin. Alright, so I guess the goal would be trying to get at least one more wish out of this stuff. I don't know if that's going to be possible. What? Game. Paimon, shut up. Oh. Yep, couldn't put me anywhere, like, in line of sight of anything, no.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Look for objectives around the area. Hello, note. Well, we got a treasure box this way. Let's go this way.
Tell me what you see.
Take me up.
I'll just grab Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Much.
What's the news? I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
That's quite a bit of ways away. Oh, was this one of the weird ones that was like... Nope, it's here.
Time to say hello.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's fly! Open fire!
Thank you, Goon Squad. Stop.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Oh. Did you just, like, completely ignore the...
Open fire! Locked on! Knock him down.
Sure, there was one more, wasn't there?
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yeah, I got a twofer there. Aurora, why do you keep running? Or sliding? Alright, I gotta give it a minute. Like, I don't know why the remote play was wanting to chug right now. It was working fine before. So we'll have some Dr. Pepper. Okay, we are on 50. We are on
Sometimes
50
a shrouded
50.
path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Yay.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
How far away? Not too far. See where this one is exactly. Nope, sorry. Just passing through. Grabbing your Mora. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, well, there's apparently something you can do about it. Oh, it's this one. Is it the one that's underground somewhere? Nope. So it is somewhere up here. Now, at the very least, if we do get Malvika, What there is a little bit of a problem in terms of the plan. I'll do the best I can, of course, but if we get Malvika, then I would need to pull for Sitlali. Oh dear God! Please tell me I can stand on this. Yay! So I'll have to pull for Sitlali. And that might actually cut into getting the weapons, but at the very least, we would have pretty much the premium team for Malvika. Okay, there's a puzzle over there that I need to do. Seriously, every time. Every day at this time. Potential spam. Of course, for some reason, my phone's not giving me the option to block the number. I think we already hit this one, right? Yeah. Okay, this has got to be in that cave, so it's technically not underground. Oh, where's the... There it is. Okay, there's another one. Roughly in the same spot. Yeah, see, this is saying that I'm on top of it. Yeah, it's saying it's above ground. Okay, this one is indicating this one here. So where was the other one? was like indicating like over here. Oh. Well, you're supposed to go in there. So what about... What? Yeah.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Excellent. All right, so that's just going to take us back to the one up above. But we can see if that affected anything. Seriously, why is everything so tall in leeway? Alright, I am going to just like teleport to see if this will make it a little bit easier. I doubt it. Yeah, that is so far away. Excuse me. No, it didn't. Alright, let's see. Don't ask me how I'm not getting attacked.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
That was interesting. I vaguely remembered it saying something about like 2 separate puzzles to open that one. I don't know if that was it. We'll go see. Nope. So that wasn't it, unfortunately. I'll have to go look that one up again. But where does this show my quest marker here? No. Down here. Okay.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Sick. May I present? Bullseye. Open fire.
Oh. I don't know why I wasn't expecting another wave, but that's all right.
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Glaze, Lily. And we need some Geo. Come on out, Shalonen.
Yeah, let's get this over. Does a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Let's get this interview.
I will not be surprised if I need Geo again. Oh, it's more bone down. Okay. Oh, look. A portal I can't enter. Oh, I was looking for his friend. Unfortunately, these don't appear like the Sealies do. 2 friends to gaze upon it with each other. So much for the help. Marina, if you please. Do you know where he is?
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Truth bomb. Hold that pose. Take me up.
can't be too far away, right? Oh, what do I have for,
Time to say hello.
No, it doesn't. It was worth a shot. What do we got? Oz might. Because sometimes Oz does, sometimes Woba does. Same with the Baron Bunny. We can go get Geo Traveler if necessary. Alright, let's try it with Baron Bunny.
Leave it to me.
I love that. No. Fuck you, Amber. Oh, Ningguang's screen might. We could try it with Ningguang if I can't get this to target. Like, look at that. It just keeps going out. Like, I can't, like, stop it.
Let's make haste.
It's nothing.
Well, I say that, but,
Don't waste my time.
got it.
Huh.
Ah, and he's in here. Okay. Charlotte.
Nearer to the action. I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Excellent.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
All right, so we can double check this too. I'm gonna keep going back to this to see if it's open. My memory could be just outright failing and being like, yeah, it never said that you needed to do like these X puzzles to open it. I keep doing that every time too. How on this side? No. Okay. One of these days it'll open. One day. Oh, is this the thing behind the house? Well, that's the end of the quest. I could have sworn there was like a chest back here or something. Let's advance time. Just to see. We'll wait 2 days later, because that's usually what the game likes to do. Oh, check that. Huh. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it gave you a 4-star version of this. That's kind of funny. I don't remember me checking that. I could have sworn there was a chest back here, though. Wow. I was hitting that multiple times, and it didn't register that I was hitting the 2 buttons. Okay. So, now the question is, how do I get into this one? So let's bring up the interactive map. Bring that open. Tenuville. Now, I could have sworn it was a precious chest in there, but that's not the one that's showing up by the looks. Yeah. not precious. Let's see, is it? Oh. Fix the roots on either side of the mat and then ride the fish. Okay, so it might just be the fact that I haven't fixed the ruins on one of the sides, if not both. So we need to look at. 'Cause this looks funky like a monkey. So we're looking at this one right here. So we need the ruins over here. So let's... No, I don't want you to snap to that. Just mark that there. And then from there, we want to go all the way down to like here. Where exactly is this? Give me something. It looks familiar, map. Come on. Okay, we're looking at this here. So it's going to be over... This is where the chest is. Is it this over here? Okay, that's the river here. Let me show this. Is it up here? Might be up here. I'm gonna put the marker here. I think that's the closest as I'm gonna get to what it's showing me. So let's see. Let's see.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Where is it sending me? Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Wait, did I do the other side? I guess I did.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Might as well collect some of these. And that might be all I can collect, because for some reason she's not plunging. There we go. And that's all there is for that. 82. 82, 93, 89. 143, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think the only thing I haven't done is the collecting the butterfly thing. We gotta smack these things again. I'll take that core lapis for Chongers. I'm going to hit the bathroom really quick before we get into this quest, so I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Would help if I hit the turn distance screen. We do got a couple of achievements we can, yeah. So we got this one. Secret flower. And then, what's down here? Oh, we got a 20. 48 open world mechanisms. Oh, we're missing 3 chests for Tenya Vale. And then upgrade the carp to the maximum level it can go. But you don't need too many more for that, right? Because it was only 40 total? Or something like that? Blah, 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 blah. Item inventory. There we go. We couldn't go upgrade it to the next one right now. Let's, we'll do that before we end stream. Hand those in. Did you not? Like, you plunged, but I don't think it did damage. There we go. I'll just happily go around hitting all these things.
Shower me with praise. Take me up.
Try to run me over.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Let's fly. Fire in the hole.
You're free now. Farewell.
You deserve that. Knocking Chaska around like that. What the hell?
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay, they're saying the carp thing is over here. Is that it up in there? I think it is.
Take me up.
Can you get into any other one of these? Out of curiosity? You can. Oh! Oh my god! Fuck you, camera! Okay, it needs that.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
And I wish the camera wouldn't almost kill me. Don't always get what we want, Charlotte. Okay, we gotta let that thing out. Well, I'm not quite sure where to put this. Oh. Okay. Where do you go right here?
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Alright, and we did get the achievement. I believe for the treasure boxes. Alright, so the only one left for this one is the maxing the carp. Which I think we got like 2 levels left on that, maybe 3. Do we have a place to carp to?
Oh, this looks all right.
What do we got over here? Got a couple things to smack over here. frag. Jeez. Oh, that's the particles. I thought that was the butterflies for a second. I was like, when the heck did it go to 18?
Ooh, this looks all right.
What about that one? Hey, there's a mural here. Did I ever look at this? Does it do anything? Lena's secret, as long as like a butterfly perched on a
Open fire!
Well, okay then. Mora. Don't mind if I do.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Don't think there's anything to make me go higher. I don't know why I started to slide. That was cool. Okay, yeah, there's nothing that makes me go higher.
Let's fly!
Let's see. Do you have anything to say to me? Okay, where was that? Okay, there was nothing back here, right? Like, yeah, this is like on the cusp of everything. Do these guys move? You do, but I don't know if you're gonna go anywhere. Okay, so where is that little thing that he showed? Nope, that's it. Where is the last one?
Locked on.
Ah, it's up there.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay. So let's go talk to him again and see if he'll tell us where the last ones are. If he does, then I'm a complete idiot when I did this on my main. Okay, it's by the mural or on the mural? Now, the mural was all the way in the back, right? It wasn't down that path, it was down this one. Mora! Give me that, Mora. Yeah. So it's down here somewhere. Isn't it this? That's just you. Perched on a stalagmite. Is that like mirroring it? Hmm. A stalagmite. You think it would be up there? If this is the one that they're talking about. That's as high as this goes. Easily. Hmm. Alright. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I'm going to the highest one I can go to, I think, and I'm not even seeing it. This is... Yep, that's the free the pot one. Yeah, we got that one. Put him there. Says he's on top of the stalagmite. Oh, okay.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, I wasn't completely wrong on how to do that. It was in the... It was in the mural. I just couldn't remember how to release it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
And pretty. Whoopsies. Where am I exactly between this two? Right here? Okay. No, you're... There it goes. Yes. Slide up and down the whole entire thing and not let me click on anything.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Like, is there a point in reading all of them? I don't remember. Okay, okay. I gotta break for a second. Okay. I don't know what exactly that was, but I just got that wave of nausea again. Like, outside of it starting to feel humid, I feel okay. And I've been drinking iced tea / water, so not really sure what's causing that, but ugh, not great. Then comes spring or autumn, behold the ancient tree. Yeah. Yeah, I think I read all the texts. Quote unquote read. Well, I suppose just in the courtyard. And then we definitely read the stuff up here. I don't know if this actually does anything. Okay. Oh, no.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Oh. Karina.
How brilliant!
Looks like it might be on the coast. Or it's above. And that's just stinky.
Not too far now.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, that's just straight up leeway, isn't it? I don't think that gave me any primos.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
The show begins! Smile! Shoot! Bomb!
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I say as I remember I turned off my mic so I could munch on my mint. And that's all that took me to. This spawned... Like, I hit that and it spawned the thing. Do I hit it again? Because I didn't, like, stay. So let's go hit that again. Hit. Okay, I'm clearly supposed to go through that in a certain order. Let's see. This one was fine that I went through the first time. So we go blam. And then blam. Ooh.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh. Remote plays being finicky. All right. Well, let's go do this really quick because I know we need to hand this in. Okay, we have 2 levels left of this. Heck if I know what the rest of the carbs are, though. I can get rid of this. Well, this is all this. It's not that. This is all lit, right? Yeah, it looks lit. Oh, it's behind that? Is that what I'm looking at? Like a Mora rock? Yep. on. I am so sorry. He's getting caught. God dang it. There we go. Yeah, let's go back and check the butterfly cave. Make sure we got everything in there. Pretty sure we did. Everything was a reward from collecting the butterflies, but I'm apparently wrong. Oh, now this is here. Give me that Lux.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Wasn't even the one that I was looking at. That's interesting. Huh? Says I'm on top of it. Ow.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Off in the distance. Okay. Where, oh where? Okay, we got something over here we want to launch ourselves up with. In the corner up here. Oh. How do I get in there? This is now outside. And we're back over here again. Okay.
Take me up! Open fire!
Say cheese!
Oh my god. Oh, more. And more Mora. Is it more Mora? Think it might be.
Another test subject.
Yeah, this says I'm on top of it. So where is it?
Go! You're free now!
Breaking news!
Gone forever. Alright, let's see. It's gonna tell me it's down. It has to be. Get him, fellas.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. Okay, you can tell me it's up all you want to. I just didn't see it. No, it's not here. Down. Is it in the water? How the heck was I supposed to see that? I know there was a couple stuff that I haven't done. I just don't remember where they are. This is all lit. Alright, well I see a couple boxes here. Pick these up. Again. Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, hang on. Well, tell me where the next spot is, game. Thank you.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Again, didn't tell me that there was something here. Be consistent, game, please. Alright, I think tomorrow we'll probably start doing the bygone era. There was some good primos to be got in there. It doesn't look like I can do much else in Chenyu Vale. Like I said, there's probably a couple puzzles I'm missing. That I'm well aware that I'm missing, but... Because one of them, I believe, is one of the ruins. I don't remember where that ruin was, and yeah. Those are all lit, so we've done that. Running around along the coastline to see if there's anything else in the water. Granted, they don't help with the primos, but, you know, Mora is Mora, and I will take it. We got something along the way. All right.
May I present?
More Mora. Man, there were a lot of those in Chenyu Vale. Cat.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course, sunglasses are always an option if it gets too intense.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the teapot, but I don't remember how to activate it. Do I have to sit in this proper seat? Or is it the seat with the teacup? The cat is staring at it intently. My interactive map went away. What would this be counted as? see. No, I didn't tell you to get up, Auron. No, it doesn't list it like as a separate thing. So I guess maybe I have to figure out what chest it is and it'll tell me. We are on this side over here. We are by this. So let's see. Let's click common chest. No, it might not be a common. No. 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 Okay, so the best I can probably do here is this one here. No, it wasn't that one. I don't think that's the right one. No. Huh. Well, that's a humdinger. So I guess maybe... Well, I can't say teapot. Shouldn't you veil teapot, maybe? Puzzles. Let's see what it says. Does Gamer 8 have it? They do. Knocking on vases and notification, Chen Yu Veil. I think that's what I've been clanking on every time I went into the butterfly part. Okay. Okay, number 3 is the one I'm at. So let's see what it says on here. You must locate all 4 colorful crystal flies to locate the teapot. Once you have activated the teapot, it will pour some tea. So there are crystal flies around here that I have to find. So let's see. Are there any more? It says there's 4. I think that was only 3, right? Also, I think the one it was showing me was this. But we're doing the puzzle anyway. Yeah, I see 3. Oh, pour tea. Liars. It says it was 4. There was 3. Alright, we got a precious. That's awesome.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
All right. I don't know if I've gotten the other ones here.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
So let's see.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only...
You're not weird, Auroron. You're a sweetie. All right, there should be one just... Hi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just trying to figure out some chests I haven't gotten. Okay, what's number 2 say? Is this by the...
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Alright, it should be just north of that path. We'll see. I'm doing alright, how are you? Alright, here's the teapot here. Looks like this one has been activated. So I've gotten that one. Alright. Where's number 1? Defeat the Theo Bishop to do that. Okay, so where is... Down in this little hovel here? Okay, let's try jumping down to there. Good, glad to hear it. I do, Monday through Friday. Uh, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. Okay, I do see a teapot. Okay, this one has not been activated yet by the looks. Or it has. The cups are full. It's just not lit. That's interesting. I'm gonna guess the Geo Bishop was over here? If that's the case. Whoops.
How brilliant!
Yeah, it should be on that, right? Yes. It would have been across the way on this here. Unless I pick this up. Let's find out. It says check. Oh, nope.
Tell me what you see.
Hard hitting it? Take me up. Open fire.
Yeah, I made this using Vroid Studio. It's supposed to be like scaling like a dragon. But thank you. Oh, we got another sword over here. Geoply, alright. And Porty. I am, actually. More of a hobbyist, nothing professional, but I do enjoy it, and I make all my stuff for my channel.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Alright, and that was... Okay, so we've gotten 2 and 3. So this last one is where? Up the tippy top in the ruins here. Okay. There's a couple things. I gotta figure out how to remove that ruin guard. Oh, there's a carp over here too. Oh, it's behind the ruin guard. That's why. And there's another thing back here. So let's see. Wakey, wakey, wakey. There we go.
Let my name echo in song.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Smile.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Truth bomb. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Ah. Splendid. More interesting.
Something strange fell on the ground. I didn't see you say anything strange, Paimon. Oh, is that the thing I need to actually activate the ruin guard down below? Oh, more. Let me see. Is there anything? I see a spider web. Nah, it's about the same amount of damage. And I'm too lazy to actually put in Bennett. Okay, so here's the teapot. Alright, let's go take care of the rune guard down here. And see if that does anything before I actually look back at the walkthrough.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on.
Okay, and I know there's people down here. They're booking it!
Take it.
What you got?
Go on. You shall
The Mountain King.
bomb. Hold that pose.
Hi, Hun, how you doing?
Open fire. Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Phone charge, yay! Even if it's just the last little bit of stream. Got some good exploration in.
Interesting trinkets for me.
Get him, fellas.
Farewell.
Well, let's go back up here and see if we can get the last bit of that teapot.
Knock him down. Hold that pose.
Sunsetia. Alright, let's go back and then this guy just sits here, huh? Could have sworn you fought him too, but could be wrong. It is saying just sit. So let's see what I'm missing here. To activate the teapot and the golden carp's leap, go up the stairs on the left. Destroy the wooden crates. Okay. Oh, there are crates here. There are crates indeed. And pour the tea. And we got this. Where is it taking me? All right.
More interesting trinkets for me.
Fill all the ancient teacups. So we did do that. Start the room machine in Chen Vale. Yay! So how did our progression end up in Chen Vale? 94. That's not bad. 94, 93, 94. So there's still a little bit of exploration needed, but as I mentioned, like I can only think of like one thing I haven't done, and it's just because it's an involved ruin thing where I have to run around. Heck if I remember where the ruin is though. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually the big one in here. Excuse me. But I think tomorrow we'll just start Bygone Era and just make sure we can get a butt ton of primos. If the Hoyo gods don't bless us with a, I almost said Arlecchino, that's not good. A Malvika. We should be, I'm going to double check again, but we should be at 51 or at 50. We are at 50. All right, let's see. Come on, 50 pity, please. Malvika, please. Nope. $51. Nope. Yep, well, we continue the grind tomorrow. What might have to happen if this keeps up, I'm just gonna have to grind the hell out of the game over the weekend and make one final push through my stream time on Tuesday just to try to get her. It, like I said before, it's not a good feeling going to 85 pity with like practically single pulls too. Like this is just cherry picking from what I've been getting in game, and to lose the 50-50, like it's not a great feeling. It sucks. And because this account has struggled a lot, like it feels like I need Malvika. which is also not a good feeling either. Like, again, I don't remember Fontaine feeling that way when the characters came out. Like, I didn't feel like I had to pull Nouvellette. I wanted to. And stuff like that. When Clorand came out, I didn't think I felt like I needed to pull for her or anything like that. But because of how the scaling happened with Malvika, it's like, yeah, if you don't have Malvika, Skirk, Veresa, you might be in trouble. Now, I thankfully have a well-built Nouvellette and a well-built Arlie, and I did get Skirk on my main, so they're fine. This account only has Veresa. Chaska was good until fairly recently. It feels like she's missing her crits or that she's just not doing enough damage. Now, maybe that's because I have Electrocharge and Superconduct in my comp and not using Bennett, for an example. That could actually be. But I don't know. I don't know. And I wish I got at least one more glitter. Because then I would have another wish. See, we're at 68 right now, so it'll put us at 120 in the morning after doing dailies. And then we get the one. So in the morning, we should have one wish because we'll have our 60 from the dailies and we'll have the last level for the event. So we'll at least have that. We can start Bygone Eras to get the primos from that, or as much as we can. Other than that, I'm not really sure what I can do outside of quests, and maybe quests is what I do on the weekend, and try to fill that out as much as I can. Yeah, that might be the play, unless we get lucky. But 51 in. We're gonna try. But I will see everybody tomorrow for those shenanigans. Cheney Vale was pretty good for exploration, and I think we got all the quests done that I've been able to find anyway. But yeah, that turned out to be a good idea for Chenyu Vale, so I think Forrest for that one. He was the one that actually mentioned Chenyu Vale. But Bygone Eras tomorrow, and we'll see how much exploration we can do with that. Other than that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But Wednesday next week we'll have some pulls for Nefa on my main. And more than likely, I'm going to state this. My main will probably be the focus for a couple days because I will be going for an Nefa. And then obviously doing exploration on this account, not the story unless there is a quick start, which I'm pretty sure there will be. If there is a quick start, I might just do it for the primos because there are a lot of primos I stake at for it. My only issue is that it puts a pickle into posting the VODs because I wouldn't have there's 2 Dainsleif quests missing because I haven't done Bedtime Story yet. The interlude for Nahida I haven't touched. It's the whole thing with Wanderer. That one's okay. It doesn't need to be there. And I think the Mondstadt one is actually okay too, if I don't do that one right away. So it's just really Dane that might be hiccupy. I don't think it'll reference it. Yeah, I don't know if it would reference it or not. So I will probably do that off screen on my main just to see how it is, how it flows. If it references anything from the Dane's quest, then yeah, I won't touch it, but I need those primos though. It's such a dilemma. Anyway, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a wonderful afternoon and take care, everybody.